everybody. It's a bit of a slower start for me today. I woke up not too long ago, took a shower, just got some food that I ordered for lunch. But yeah, as you might have heard, legendary mangaka Akira Toriyama has recently passed away. So if you weren't aware, this was the person who created things like Dr. Slump, Dragon Ball, did a lot of the art for the early Dragon Quest games, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. He had his hand in a lot of things. And Dragon Ball is a series that means a lot to me, so, you know, rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. He will always live on through his work. Right. Now to get on to some lighter news. The game Small Radios, Big Televisions is soon to be delisted from Steam because Adult Swim Games presumably did not want to relicense the game, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. However, the developer, Fireface, who has made a few other games aside from it, has decided to make it downloadable for free from their page. You just click that, and then it starts the download. I've already downloaded it, so I don't have to worry about that. Sorry, I do want to get some of this food before it gets cold. Alright. So yeah, if you want to play Small Radios, Big Televisions for free, you can do that through the developer's webpage. I'd recommend looking up Fireface, because if you just look up Small Radios, Big Televisions, you will eventually find their page. It's just kind of buried on the Google results. Alright. Now, something I was very tempted to do was to play Rockman 7 Famicom. Because fans have made a demake of both Mega Man 7 and 8 in the NES style. Or I guess Famicom style. I don't know if there has been a demake of Mega Man 11. That would be cool. To have all the mainline Mega Man games in the Famicom style. Although, I'm going to be honest, I understand if they haven't, because people have gotten fatigued from the 8-bit art style, because it's been very consistent Uh, but that also means that it can feel very stagnant. And yeah. Like I said, they also made Rockman 8 Famicom. This one is so much harder for me personally. I've beaten Rockman 7 Famicom. I have not beaten Rockman 8 Famicom. Although that is a really nice quality of life update. They added E-tanks again and can be bought in the shop. Alright. Also, excuse me, if you watch Astral Spiff, or just browse cheap indie games, Die Erdnussbutter, or the peanut butter, I believe. I'm sure I mistranslated that, but it got a new update for an endless mode, and the noise has finally come to Pizza Tower. It says the noise update. The long-awaited noise update is finally here, bringing you the noise in all his glory in the form of a pseudo-new game plus, revisiting the events of Pizza Tower through the eyes of the yellow gremlin, perhaps with a few twists along the way. No patch notes for this one. P.S. If you had any mods installed before this or modified the files in any capacity, you might get a crash. If you do have one, please delete, not uninstall, all the files in your installation folder, then right-click the game and go under Properties, Installed Files, and then click the Verified Files button. And then there was a small update. Huh. Would make you tiny. I am going to play through this on my own time. I might stream it again, because I very much enjoy Pizza Tower. If there is no co-op mode, then I'll just tackle it by myself. But with that being said, I figured we've talked enough. Let us get into the game. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay. Here we have Mega Man 7, Mega Man 8, Mega Man 9, and Mega Man 10. Mega Man 8, I believe, is based off the PlayStation version, meaning, yes, the only way you can play the Woodman and Cutman fights in this game is in the Sega Saturn version. And it sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck that they were in the Sega Saturn version as like a bonus. It sucks that there has been no re-release that puts them back in the game. Original, no filter, cool. Wait, hold up. Why is left trick? Whatever. Return to title screen. Mega Man 7 has an intro sequence. In the year 20XX AD. Fun fact, if you remove the Earth sprite layer, Dr. Wily has massive memories. Sorry. The world cheered Mega Man when at last he captured and imprisoned Dr. Wily. And look at that, he has handcuffs! He actually thought about it! Cutman too! But yeah, no, good for Dr. Wily. Dr. Wily always knew his schemes might end in failure, and had planned for just such an occasion. Four robots had been hidden away, and after 6 months, without being contacted by Dr. Wily, Dr. Willy, they activate and begin searching for their master. Oh my goodness, it's Steamroller Man! Excuse me. Oh no! It saw us! Ugh! I was about to say, I don't know why the intro didn't play when we first booted up the game. But speaking of didn't play, also, yeah, spoilers. How come the music isn't playing? Excuse me? This is weirdly silent. Nice. I've never actually watched the demo. What is this gameplay? Like, I get that it's showing off the different, like, special weapons you can get, but, like, whew. In the year 20XX AD, I pressed the start button and skipped the thing this time. Can't this thing go any faster, Otto? The city is under attack! I'll try and punch it up a notch. Hold on, Roll. I can't believe Wily is loose again. Won't this madman ever stop? He won't be loose for long. Once Dr. Light gives Rush and me our new enhancements, Wily is history. Whoa, end of the line. The road is too unstable to keep going. You two wait here. Mega Man, take this helmet with you. I guess not. Personally, I kinda like the other one. Hey! Good luck, Mega Man. Doctor? Are you okay? I'll bring back Roll to take care of you. No, Mega Man. We have no time. Wily is using the attack of his robots to cover his escape. Look! Doctor, that hadn't happened yet. Did you know about that beforehand? Well, maybe. See you, Mega Dweeb! You've got to go now, Mega Man. Get Rush and follow Wily's spaceship. Alright, now we're actually playing the game. Also, yeah, for some reason when you're charging your Buster, Mega Man holds his arm out. Yes, we can run, jump, and slide. And also get hit. I'm really good at that last one. Eh. There we go. But yes, this game came out in 94, 95. It looks really pretty. However. Oh! Hello. So yeah, this is Mega Man? You better tell me who you are? Question mark? I'm Bass, and he's Treble. We've been trying to stop Dr. Wily while you were gone. Ellipses. You are much too weak to battle Wily. Maybe you better sit this one out. Let's go, Treble! Bass. Bass? And yes, it's bass, not bass. He's named after the instrument because musical puns. Not even a pun, just musical naming scheme. Sorry, I'm sneaking bites of food whenever I can. I'm hungry. Okay, nobody said anything in chat. Just making sure. Sometimes YouTube Mobile just doesn't update chat, so I have to like reset it every so often. But yes, this game this is your reminder to hydrate. This game has some differences from the previous games. As you can see, we only have 4 Robot Masters, much like the original Game Boy Mega Man game. It also has an intro stage. So that's weird. Freeze Man! Also in the Japanese versions, they have little subtitles after their names. They're entirely in English, so I don't know why they were taken out of the English release. It's kind of like how the subtitles for the different Mega Man games were taken away when they were brought to the US. The first game never had a subtitle. But, you know, Mega Man's 2 through 11 all did. And for some reason, when they came over to the US, they never localized any of the subtitles. So yeah, that's a bit strange. But I will say, you know, some people are not huge fans of this particular look of Mega Man. Some of it just has to do with art style. It's used to him being like a little scrunkly dude, and now he's this big, tall, angry-looking dude instead of that blank stare. Also, yeah, if you just step on the corner of these, or if you step on them and then immediately jump, I keep pressing start. It doesn't do anything. We got H. And 22 bow. Neat. But yes, if you stay on these for longer than a picosecond, then they will start to crumble and break. Hey, it's not your average Joe, it's Shield Joe. Some people don't like the art style change because it's different from what it was before. Some people... Mega Blank Stare Man. Some people don't like the art style shift because it makes Mega Man taller and lankier, and I don't know, I guess they're not a huge fan of the modern Sonic approach of, making their little cute little guys super lanky. I'm just gonna use Rush. Because what I'm doing now obviously isn't working. And other people just don't like how big Mega Man is. Like, yes, he's very expressive. And good for him. Yeah. Well, the reason is because I'm trying to get that, Oh no, I just noticed the boss banner has a single layer of black pixels on the side. And I don't think I'm ever going to be able to unsee that. Why did I look at it? No! Like, on the far right side of the screen, there is a single layer of black pixels. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can jump from that previous screen and then grab onto the ladder if you are high enough. I seem to remember you being able to do that, but that might be in Rockman 7 FC, because the last time I played this game was through that version. Snoop Dogg level for it. I'm going to be honest, chat member, I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. Haha! Do I still have H? Yes, I do. Yeah, some people don't like how big Mega Man is, particularly because it makes getting through certain sections a lot more difficult than it would have been in the classic games. Ah, okay. But yes, now we have Rush Search! Rush? You sure don't seem to be doing a lot of searching, buddy. Alright, well maybe that was just a fluke. Try again, good boy. Alright, fine. Dang it. But yes, Rush Search is a new ability exclusive to this game, where Rush can find items hidden in the ground. I don't know how you're supposed to find a lot of the things you're meant to use Rush Search with without just, I don't know, getting a issue of Nintendo Power. But, yeah. That is the new thing for this game. And might I say, it is quite underwhelming. And hello, chat member. And yes, I should have jumped. Ow. Yeah, invincibility frames also don't seem to last nearly as long in this game, which might also be a reason that people have kind of soured on this game as time has gone on. Yes, the Rush Jet Adapter from Mega Man 6. Is very fun. And I would also like to see it come back in future Mega Man games. If we're ever going to get future Mega Man games. Capcom seems to be content with just, woo-hoo-hoo! That was just me. That was just my hands moving before my brain had the opportunity to say stop. This is going great. Oh, you know what? I think you can reach that ladder. I don't think it necessitates Rush, but it would be a lot easier. But for those who have played Mega Man 7. Nice. Love that. What is your opinion on it? Are you one of those who doesn't enjoy it as much as the NES games? Do you enjoy it more than the NES games, which I have never really heard people claim? I would say it's probably one of my higher ranked Mega Man games. But I very much understand why people are not huge fans of it. And for those of you who want an experience closer to the classics, you can play the fan game Rockman 7 Famicom, which I showed off in the pre-stream. Can you please grab the ladder, Mega Man? Hello? I swear, I am holding up. Okay, let me release up. This is one of the Mega Man games I enjoy more so. I am a huge fan of Mega Man 6, Mega Man 7. I've only beaten Mega Man 11 once, so I don't know where I stand on that overall. But I do enjoy this game. Why, thank you, good boy. Once again, I don't know how you would know to look that up. Or, I don't know how you would find that without looking it up. But, yeah. It's a good thing I remembered that was there, because that is the exit function. So anytime we've already beaten a stage, we can use that to leave. Without having to beat it again. That is fair, chat member. Holes and spikes and all the instant kill nonsense does weaken, or does sour my opinions, or does sour my opinion of a lot of these games as well for me. Woo! Woo! Haha! Not a perfect KO. Also, for those of you just coming in, you'll have to give me a second. I woke up recently, so I have some food here. How did I get caught in that? Okay, I'm sorry. What was it left? There we go. And then I'll just change those. There we go. Like... Okay, good. We'll just pretend that I read that correctly the first time. This is a game where I don't mind using E-tanks on the bosses. Because one thing I will say, I really like their little intro sequences. However, sometimes they just take so long. Like, yes, I know that you can be flashy. Let me shoot you in the face. There we go. Like, especially when you're doing the refights. Just let me punch you in the face. I've already seen that animation. The freeze cracker fires ice bullets, doesn't it? Yes, and the bullets will split when they hit the ground. You get freeze cracker! Okay, sorry. You get freeze cracker! Nope. Alright. And obviously, freezing works against... junk! Yeah, that's fair. Junk Man! Here's the thing. Great, now I'm used to pressing select instead of start. Them having instant kill hazards Yay! An action figure! Just in general, isn't like a turnoff for me in games. Another action figure! I could have sworn there was a Game Boy around here. Unless they removed it for this collection. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not poo-pooing the idea of instant kill hazards in general. Because obviously it can... Ow. It can be a good way to punish those who just sort of play through the game carelessly. What gets me is when they decide that, yes, this is level design. By just throwing them everywhere and calling it a day. Yeah, a lot of people have complained about the size of Mega Man's sprite in this game. Which, once again, if that is a turnoff for you, you can play the fan game Rockman 7 FC. Everybody, shh, don't tell anyone, but we found the next hidden part. Alright, but yes, you can aim Freeze Cracker up and down by holding up or down. Well, that was cool. Love that that happened. But hey, it gives me a good opportunity to show off the top path instead. Since I'm going to be honest, most of the time I just stick with the bottom path. Alright. Far out. But this room we will come back to in a stage revisit, because I forgot to take on Cloudman. So much for a no backtracking run. It's a good thing I didn't announce that out loud, and it was just in my own head. But as you can see, there are secrets here. And I already spoiled the solution. We need to go to Cloudman's stage. Woo-hoo-hoo! He travels! Cloudman! Cloudman! I will say, for all of the problems I do believe that this game has, the aesthetics and art style are not one of them. Also, yes, if we use Freeze Cracker, we can change the stage from rainy Yeah, that's fair. I mean, what are you talking about, chat member? This game only has 4 robot masters. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But, one thing I will say is it's very creative with how you can interact with the stages. And that's something that we don't really get in too many of the other Mega Man titles. Just in general. Like, yeah, you can use C-Bomb in... That just sounds like your... That just sounds like your, Anyway, if you use Crash Bomb, Clash Bomb, whatever you want to call it, in Mega Man 2, you can get, like, an E-Tank. Wow. Cool. Love that. Also, had we not, put on the snow, this area would have been submerged in darkness, so you couldn't exactly see this path up here. Although you can still access it, you just would have a small cone of vision around you, making it harder to see. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe there's something here? Also, yeah, there is no easy, like, stop for Rush Search when it's out. You just have to pause the game. And move on to a different weapon to get Rush to despawn. There we go. It is the Mega Bolt. Not Hyper Bolt, that's something else. Also, fun fact about this game, that I will not have the opportunity to show off, is there is a secret multiplayer mode. Why did they make it a secret? I don't know. I know that whistle. Proto Man with your invisible coffee mug? It's been a while, Mega Man. Here's a little information. Your weapons can be used to discover hidden areas. Try using the flame weapon in the woods. I'm not committing arson in the forest. Also, what are you talking about? We've already been to 3 of the 4 Robot Masters, and there is not a flame weapon nor a woods. I think he's a bit too... no, it is a multiplayer versus mode. You play as Mega Man or Bass, who in Japan is named, Rockman is, in Japan, Mega Man is named Rockman, and, in Japan, Bass is named Forte. I don't remember what his dog's name is. I don't think it's Treble, in Japan. Owie. No, slide, Mega Man. Slide, Mega Man. Oh yeah, flashing light! Warning. One thing I will say, while I like the music in this, and particularly the Mega Man X games, I know this is going to be, a controversial opinion. I am not a huge fan of the Super Nintendo sample-based sound font. This is coming from a Sega Genesis twang apologist. But I don't know, there's something about it that a lot of developers did not use it to its fullest potential, and so the music just kind of sounds soft when compared to something like the Genesis version of the same game. And obviously there was no Mega Man 7 on the Genesis, but I don't know, sometimes it just rings a bit hollow, or like it's missing something. The Thunderbolt fires back electrically charged spheres, right? Yes. And it can also be used to charge some electronic machines. You get Thunderbolt. Yeah, actually, it should be Lightning Bolt because Thunder is the, whatever. Junkman, again. And hey, that's fair. Yeah, once again, it entirely relies on the developer being knowledgeable with the sound hardware. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna take care of these chumps first. There we go. Like, the Sonic the Hedgehog games have beautiful, songs on the Genesis. The developers who helped make the hardware, knew how to get the most out of their sound chips. Dang it. Dang. But, you know, then you get things like Crazy Bus. I don't need to go down here again, but actually, you know what? I am going to go up top because I just remembered we have Thunderbolt now. Yes. Yes. I will take Castlevania Bloodlines OST over Super Castlevania 4's any day. And it is entirely because I feel that the Super Nintendo sound font just doesn't go nearly as hard. Same thing with Contra 3 and Contra Hardcore. Nice. I don't know why I jumped down there. Let me get Rush Coil. There we go. Then again, I also think that Castlevania Rondo of Blood is my favorite. Nice 16-bit Castlevania game, and that also goes in the music department. Although that one's kind of cheating because obviously it's a CD-based Red Book Audio soundtrack. Yeah, no, that's that's what I was saying. I will say they did Rondo of Blood dirty with Castlevania Dracula X on the Super Nintendo. That not great. Also, yes, now we have Rush Jet. Which I will promptly use to skip this room. Which I will promptly use to skip this room. Also, yes, Rush can get hurt in this game, and that will cancel out of whatever Rush thing you're doing. So, do be careful about that. I was about to say, you can go now, buddy. It's okay. Woohoo! What was that? All right, we'll use Freeze Cracker and go on the bottom path now. Gods, my brain is just not. All right. I've seen some people say that Dracula X. Listen, Divine Bloodlines is my favorite Castlevania song of all time. And like, if people prefer the Super Nintendo version because that's what they grew up with, all all the more power to them. It is not better than the Rondo of Blood version. You know what? I have 288 volts. I don't need that one. Speaking of Rondo of Blood, fun fact. Cross Your Heart, one of the main themes of Haunted Castle, the first Castlevania arcade game, aside from, obviously, Dracula X, Akumajo Dracula the arcade, or Castlevania the arcade, which at some point I will do a playthrough of, because I do have it. Emulated. I should specify that it's emulated. I keep doing that. I keep Freeze Cracker equipped for that specific thing, and I just don't use it. There we go. There we are. Right, yes, I can use the triggers. I forgot I can use the triggers again. Ah, neat. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yes, Haunted Castle, Cross Your Heart. Rondo of Blood, has a version of that on the soundtrack. It just goes unused in the final game. No! Good boy! Oh, thought you could get me? Nah. It grinds my gears every time. I don't know if it being the 10th Castlevania game is why it's called Dracula X. Because I believe the name for it in Japan is Castlevania, Akumajo Dracula XX? Because obviously, you know, Dracula X is... Don't worry about it. I have to double check my my information, so I'm just gonna shut up before I say something that is factually incorrect. Mega Man X and Rondo of Blood were released in the same year. That is interesting. I know Rondo of Blood is the subtitle in Japan as well. I just don't know if it was called, you know, Akumajo Dracula X. Or Akumajo... I don't know. I've heard it pronounced like 10 different ways by people, and I don't think any of them are correct. But obviously, I don't speak Japanese. So somebody could be saying it correctly, and I just don't know who's right in that case. Nice. Love that. I always get hit by that. Also, yeah, Junkman's weakness is Cloudman. Or Thunderbolt, I should say. He has a weak spot for... Ow. For Cloudman, he was always his favorite. Alright. And Witcha! There we go. Okay, so it is Akumajo Dracula X Chino Rondo. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure in Japan, Castlevania Dracula X is Dracula XX? Right. Garbage in, garbage out. I have to look at my phone to read the thing, because I was busy looking at chat. You get Junk Shield. The Junk Shield will protect the user with rotating spheres, right? Yes, but the spheres can only absorb so much damage before they are destroyed. Alright, I'm trying to think of... You get Junk Shield! I don't remember if I said that. I probably did. I don't remember if there are any secrets that you can get with Junk Shield. Burst Man! Yeah, look at that, we're almost done with the game, chat. We're already on the final Robot Master. I will say I really do like this song. Yes. That's how you're supposed to do that, I guess. Owie. Darn. Oh no, I didn't get the extra... You know, Mega Man X1 was ported to MS-DOS, and that has a hilariously bad soundtrack. My question is, why didn't they also port Mega Man 7 to DOS? Although I guess that same logic could be applied to how come they didn't port Mega Man X2 or 3 to DOS. But, like, those games had special, like, Mode 7, like, wireframes and whatnot. I don't even know if Mode 7 is... Yes, I am aware of M-Tanks, don't worry, chat member. Okay, I haven't actually really used anything in this stage yet. Yeah, no, I'm hoping to show off M-Tanks. I did show off, in at least one game where it showed up. I think it was Mega Man 5. But I forgot there's a shop in this game, so of course I can show it to you. Yeah, mystery tanks, I believe, are the ones that fill up both your life and weapon energy. Also, I don't know what it is, but that sound for the Yoku blocks was always something that scratched my brain in just the right way. I don't know what it is. Yeah, my brain just really likes the sound of the disappearing, reappearing blocks. Mystery tanks and the basic function of them, but not the hidden function. Is it to give you a migraine when you hear the beep, 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 when you refill everything? Because if that's not the hidden function you're talking about, I'm not quite sure what you could be referring to. Aw, that's so funny. Bitch. Ah, they have a hidden second ability. You mind telling us what that is, chat member? Sorry, I'm getting texts. I don't want to make my own clip. All right. Sadapt. Sadapt. Rush. Sadapt with me. Yay! So yes, this is a combination of both the fly, or the Rush Jetpack adapter and the Rush Power adapter. Which does mean that you cannot slide at all while wearing it, but you get the Rocket Punch! And you get a jetpack. I'm not going to... I'm not going to use Super Adapter to fight the boss. But yes, we spelled out Rush. We have the ultimate good boy on our side. Woo! Yes, every time you hit him, he spits out 4 bombs and then goes back to this pattern. So it's like Spark Mandrill Syndrome, except with your regular buster. Darn it. Ah, jeez. But yes, if you get caught out in the bubbles, you can rapidly mash the fire button to get out of it. It is recommended to not get caught in the bubbles at all. Yeah, no! Because those spikes are instant kill. There we go. Usually I have a lot more issues with Burst Man. But, you know, we did it first try. And I will take that. Alright. The danger wrap fires out a bomb encased in a bubble, doesn't it? Ooh, switching it up, he didn't say right. Yes, but it can also be used to encase other things besides bombs. Also, if you hold down and press the fire button, you just get the bomb. You get danger wrap. Alright, let me try it out. Welcome home, Mega Man. Dr. Light, what do you think of bass? His actions don't seem to indicate a threat. I don't believe he is our enemy. Oh no! Wily is attacking the Robot Museum. You must leave now, Mega Man. Alright. This is a weird way to start a Wily Castle. Also, yes, we have a broken one. And all these different Robot Masters. I guess I should call out the ones that I see. So we have Plant Man in the back, Snake Man, you were in the last game. Chill Man? We got, Flame Man in the back, Pharaoh Man up front, and then Heat Man over here, and then a second, well, what do you call it? Guts Man, and then a second Plant Man in the back. See you later, Mega Loser! And then Ring Man and Skull Man back here. As well as some other broken cubes. Oh my goodness, Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus! I'm so sorry. It's not even that funny. It's just a clown robot. I believe this dude's weakness is Thunderbolt? Ow. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure you will anyway. But yeah, it will jump up, and then you can only shoot the head off of it when it stops spinning. Yay! We did it, chat! Alright, let's get out of here. Mega Man, it's a disaster. Wily and his robots are rampaging through the middle of the city. Get going. Well, that's weird. Huh. Oh my god! Yes, there is also a intermediate stage, I guess you would call it, when you beat the 4 Robot Masters, and then you get 4 more Robot Masters. Alright, so... we will start with Turbo Man. I'm going to be honest, this stage is not my favorite. It's not your average Joe, it's Trucker Joe! Particularly because it has so much stop and start. Also, yeah, you didn't see it, but, dude was, shifting gears to get ready to turn around and, reverse over us, which is funny. Alright, it's time for Sadapt again. Or the Super Adapter. Also, yes, you can fall into the middle of those holes. Or the middle of those tires. It's not a bottomless pit. However, it does take you to a different part of the stage. And we want to be on this upper path. Owie! Alright, I think it's here? Nope. There is a Rush Search secret here somewhere. There it is. That is an upgrade for our Super Adapter. Now the Rocket Punch is a homing shot, and I believe it does a bit more damage? Correct me if I'm wrong? But yes, you know you found something. If Rush starts barking. And also, a little known feature of Rush Search is it will tell you if there is a hidden secret wall. Mega Man, have you collected the RU, S, and H circuit plates? Cool! But remember, the Super Mega Man armor is too bulky to allow you to slide. See, I went from doing an impression of, Proto Man from the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon to just making him just sound kinda cocky. Good luck, Mega Man! I'll see you later if you survive. Okay. Cool. Anyway. I've seen some people online saying that they should have swapped the dialogue that Proto Man tells you here with what he says in with what he says in Cloudman's stage. Yeah, I agree. No! Ow. I meant to jump, but it didn't quite happen the way I wanted it to. No, I missed the E-tank! Whatever. I don't care. I made it through the section. How many lives do I have? I have 1 extra life. Cool. Also, yes, even though it doesn't look like it, we are doing damage to this mini-boss. Huh? Fine. Guess you are my little pog champ. Oh my gods. No, slide! Slide, you fool! You know what? I'll go Sadapt. Punch him in the face. I love that it has the Dr. Wily logo on the truck, too. Gotta have that brand synergy. Health! Also, I don't appreciate them spawning to life outside of the normal bounds. There we go. I love... Sissy, sissy, that's you. Ow. Okay. I have 3 E-tanks? When did I get 3? Whatever. Yeah, I will say the larger sprite in this case does not make this boss fight any easier. But you can also just slide under him. Ow. Oh, cool. Yeah. Chat just stopped updating on my end. I apologize. The Scorch Wheel launches a flaming wheel, right? Yes, and the wheel may also burn things it touches. Yeah, that's what fire does. Why did... You get Scorch Wheel! Why did they drop the rush adapters? Are they stupid? Sorry. r/Arkham is something else entirely. I don't remember how you access the shop. Ah. You hold either one or both of the triggers and then press start. I don't like that. Welcome to Big Eddie's. I'm Otto, Dr. Light's #1 student. Unfortunately, I've lost one of my bolts, so I may have a couple of screws loose. If you find my hyperbolt, I would appreciate it if you bring it back here. Anyway, I'll try my hardest. I'll make items out of any other bolts you may find. Select the item you want me to make. This is a 1-up. It gets you an extra life. This is an E-can. They don't call it E-can outside of Japan. Yes, okay, yes. The hidden effect of the M-tank, yes. You're good. Oh, Blizzard Man, of course. Right. I mean, I've only been streaming for like an hour and a half. Anyway, this is an E-can. It fully charges your energy meter. This is a W-can. It fully charges a weapon's energy. This enables you to exit from a stage if you have already defeated the robot boss. This is Beat's whistle. Beat will come and pick you up when you fall in a hole. And that's all we can get. So long, Mega Man. Alright. Well. Slash Man. Did he not play his intro animation? Or did I just miss it? I will say I do like Slash Man's stage. Although it does rely pretty heavily on pits and spikes. Yeah, that was strategic. I remembered I didn't have zero, or I remembered I had 0 lives. It's such a shame Mega Man 7 ripped off Mega Man X4 2 years beforehand. Also, for those of you who might not pick up on the timing of that, that was a joke. Whee! Ow. But yeah, the thing that I like about this compared to games like Mega Man 5 and 6... I personally prefer Mega Man X. But I do enjoy the classic games myself. I would say the only games I'm not a huge fan of are Battle Network and Star Force, but I also haven't given them a fair shake since, I want to say, middle school. So I might also enjoy those, it's just been a while since I've actually given them a shot. Also, the Zero games aren't my favorite. I prefer the ZX games. But as I was saying before, the thing that I like about sections like this, like we saw in Mega Man like 5 and 6, is these ones go a lot faster. There, that's what I was trying to do. Oh, the magnet beam from Mega Man 1? Sorry, I was sitting there trying to figure out what magnet gun you were talking about. Wait, you could just punch it from up here? Okay. Well, for anybody trying to do a... Nice. For anybody trying to do a damageless run of Mega Man 7, staying up there with the Sedapt might be a good call. Alright, I guess it's time to cause forest fires. I'm sorry, my brother told me to. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, hey, a secret. This is something, unfortunately, you do need to burn down the forest in order to do. You can't just... this ain't Cloudman's stage. You can't, get to it, right. You need to normal Mega Buster it. There we go. Hi, Beat. Okay, bye, Beat. Yes, so now we have, Beat to come and help us. But yes, unlike Cloudman, you can't access that ladder without burning down, at the very least, this last tree. Only you can cause forest fires. Yes. Okay, funny thing about Smokey the Bear. My stepdad, when I was growing up, had this movie called Smokey and the Bandit, and I never actually watched the movie. But for some reason, my brain always connected Smokey and the Bandit to Smokey the Bear. So... I wasn't the smartest kid. Ow. Also something Thunderclaw! Or whatever, that move is in the Marvel vs. Capcom games. Anyway, that was my attempt at a Buster-only run of Slashman. Slashman is one of the few bosses in the Mega Man series that I permit myself to always use his, special weapon against. I cannot stand this frigging dude. 'Cause of these things. If one of those drops on your head, you cannot jump, you cannot use your weapons, and if you get hit by one that's already on the ground, well, you can't move. We are not doing this blow for blow. Come on. No! No! I should have just used an E-Tank. No! Alright. Let's try it again. Slashman. Yeah, no, like... I always saw the DVD case, and I saw that Smokey the Bear was nowhere on it. But just because it had the name Smokey, my child brain was just like, ah, yes, Smokey the Bear has his own movie. Also, yes, this is, what Beat does. Almost needed to call on him again. Wow, I forgot I didn't have the super adapter equipped. Turned into Shaggy for a second there. I'm so sad. I haven't been practicing my Shaggy impression. And I've lost it at this point. I need to remember how to do my Shaggy impression. Shaggy. Hey guys, let's find the secret treasure. Can somebody watch that back and tell me if my shot appeared on the robot dude's foot? Tell me if I hit Mr. Robot's foot. Also, yeah, I didn't point it out before, but, get out of here. You just get that, if you follow the robot, dude. Is chat dead, or is it just my phone again? Nope, okay. Just making sure. I didn't want to have to catch up on chat again. What? I've never seen that attack before. I've played this game for years, and I've never seen that before. Usually because I'm on the lower levels, but still. Oh no. Dang it. Oh, I have all four. Nice. Free. Nah. You know what? Yes, I will use Freeze Cracker, actually. I was just like, no, I'll just run out the life. No, it ain't worth it. Also, they can stack, which is just great. Also, yeah, you can only have one Freeze Cracker on screen at a time. Oh, joy! Also, yeah, because the game designers decided they hate you, even after you freeze him, his frozen body still damages you. Screw you, Slash Man! Ugh. Ugh. Gods, he's like Flame Stag if the designers of Mega Man X2 hated you. The Slash Claw cuts things apart, doesn't it? Yes, but it has limited range. And his weapon isn't even good! You get Slash Claw. This sucks. Spring Man! The way that I had to remember that Spring Man was in this game, instead of Mega Man 8, was remembering the old Newgrounds Flash animation, Dr. Wily Fails at Life, or Dr. Wily sucks at life? I think it's fails at life. Because this was around the time of epic fail. Used to describe everything. And it's specifically the line, "You would think that someone would think of an inescapable room full of instant death spikes way before he made a spring man." Huh? Oh. Oh my gods. I know that doesn't, like, specify that it's from Mega Man 7 or Mega Man 8, but every time I boot up this game, I always think of that line. Way before he made a spring man. Owie! The Hyperbolt! Yay! But yeah, somebody else please tell me they remember that. Why did I switch to Rush Coil? It's your least favorite visually. Could you perhaps go into why this is your least favorite visually speaking? I would probably say Mega Man 8 has my favorite art style. I just wish that it was animated a bit better. Like, the animation is fine. It certainly gets the job done. But they went for smoother animation frames rather than snappier ones, and it really changes the feel of Mega Man 8. I'm not going to deny that the classic Mega Man games, the 8-bit ones, don't have an iconic art style, but I do like me a lankier Mega Man. Come on. Oh no! I will say the Wily Wars has a very good, adaptation of the 8-bit Mega Man sprites. Also, yeah, for some reason, Slash Claw is his weakness. I guess you punch a spring? Or excuse me, you swipe at a spring? Yeah, sometimes the rock, paper, scissors elements have kind of leaps in logic. Or it's just, this is the last weapon we have, so I guess we have to make one of them weak to this. Don't get me wrong, it's well done, but I like the interpretation of Mega Man 8 more. Also, 8-bit Mega Man is how I picture the character. That's fair. The Wild Coil launches one coil forward and one coil backward, right? Yes, but remember to charge the coils to make them jump higher. Also, if you hold down and release them, they bounce lower to the ground, you get Wild Coil. And if you hold up and press the button, then they jump even higher. Alright, get ready. I'm going to do a thing that you can only do once, I think. Yeah, all the games look great though, except for one. Which, to be fair, it was very early in the NES's life cycle. Although, you know. I'm not trying to make excuses for them. Hey, there we go. Shade Man. Holding the attack button while entering the stage replaces the music with a redone version of Ghosts and Goblins. The main theme from that game. Which I think is a beautiful touch. Yeah, like, the lack of backgrounds in a lot of Mega Man 1 just kind of is weird. You know what? I am going to create a save state for one particular section. Also, anytime those crows hit you, they will laugh and then shake their butt at you, which I think is hilarious. I cannot think of any sprites from before Mega Man. That's fair. Alright, here we go. There was no checkpoint save before this. I don't know what you're talking about, game. And that sounds fake, but legitimately, I have never... I have never played the PC version of Mega Man Legacy Collection 2 before today. I hope I'm doing this right. I will say, I do find... There we go. Alex Kidd, on the Master System, to have comparable sprites quality-wise to the original Mega Man, and, you know, that game also has some issues with just backgrounds being flat colors. Geez, we have these wolves that are actually the knights. Whoa! I never hear people talk about that cool little detail. But anyway, I love the portrait of Wily in the background. All right. But what if we did it differently? That was weird. Yeah. I don't know if, the Master System had, like, a richer color index? Color index. Yeah, I sure know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me, chat. Like, if its range of color was larger than the original NES, but I will say a lot of games were a lot brighter, or not even brighter, but more saturated than NES games, because those tended to look very dull. Yes, PC Engine does outclass both the Master System and NES. Alright, get ready! So, brother, you're not as weak as I thought. Let's see which of us father made stronger. Yeah, that is also fair. Ha 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 ha. Ow. Oh, dang it. See, the biggest flex... No! For the damageless run would be to go fight Proto Man. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't be able to corroborate your claim, so you could just be telling me lies. But I do trust that you are giving me correct information about Blues not talking about them being brothers in the Japanese script. Capcom has had some funny localizations. I mean, hell, in this game, they called Dr. Wily Dr. Willy, so, you know. But yes, they are technically brothers. So, brother, you know he's me. Let's see which of us father made stronger. Yeah, that's what you sound like. Anyway. Oh, what? Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Also, yeah, even though he shoots like 5 in a row, you can see when I make him cancel it early. It is just Mega Man's fully charged Mega Buster sprite, just layered on top of itself like 5 times. No thanks. Dang it. Also, yeah, sometimes he just frame one. Just shoots out the charge shot. Don't know what that's all about. Maybe you are the superior model, Mega Man. Here, take this with you. This is your proto shield. You can't give this to me. It's okay. Take it. And watch your back. Yeah. I love how anime these games are. Mega Man is Astro Boy, Proto Man is Char, and Sniper Joe's Urzaku. Yeah. One thing I will say, I wish this was a passive upgrade and you didn't need to equip it. Like, I understand them not wanting to give it to you for, like, special weapons. Also, they change which arm you fire the Mega Buster with, which I think is really neat. Also, Gundam is a series that I have been wanting to get into. But that's neither here nor there. Alright. We can use Scorch Wheel to light these candles, and also if we just have it out, it lights up the room a little bit. Ow. Also, we have another elevator climb. This time with spooky, scary zombie dudes. I think the scariest part about them is they drop their bolts through the platform. Dang it. There is something I didn't show because in that hidden area that you get by using Thunderbolt on the pumpkin enemy, there is a hidden cutscene, I believe. Either that or it's when the path reconvenes and it's not a hidden cutscene. Yeah, this is where the path reconvenes. But I don't want to have to do all that again. Oh, yeah, never mind. Darn. I was careless. I feel so stupid to have been defeated so easily. Maybe I should give up and leave Wily to you. No, we're a team. Dr. Light will be glad to fix you up. Thanks. I'm glad that I have a friend like you. Oh, excuse me. I like Gundam and there is... Oh, excuse me, sorry. I grabbed some water and it just went down the wrong pipe, I guess. I like Gundam and there's basically two ways to get into it. Watch the original series or alternate universes. Don't want to start with Zeta, ZZ, or CCA. Okay, I will take your word on it. Chat member. Ow! No! Yep, that was Dracula Man. That was difficult. Anyway. It's much easier after doing that. The noise crush generates a powerful sound wave, doesn't it? Rock Belmont. Yep. Throwing shade. Hell yeah. Yes, and you can amplify the wave by absorbing the reflected wave with your body. I will say that boss is a lot harder without you get noise crush. Without the spring ability. I was gone for 5 seconds. Dr. Light, what happened? Is that you, Mega Man? I seem to have misplaced my contacts. Base went berserk after I completed his repairs. He stole the parts for the new enhancements. Oh no. Base? I can't believe it. That guy that we thought wasn't a threat was a threat. Believe it, Mega Man. Bass and treble are my creations. I knew that you would be stupid enough to trust him and allow him access to the lab. Now, Bass and Treble will use the enhancements meant for Mega Man and Rush. I'll make you pay, Wily! Yeah! Alright, LR start. I love this shop theme. My fortune says a bold and daring adventure is in your future. That's my bolt. Thanks. It fits perfectly. I love Otto. Now I can work at full power. Look, a new item just for you. I can now make items using half the normal number of bolts. Select the item you want made. Yeah, they never really specify what the upgrade was. This is an S-Can. It fully charges your energy in all of your weapons. And also, if you found the Hyperbolt without finding the Rush Jet and the Rush Search adapter, somehow, you can buy them here. I don't remember where the energy balancer is, so I will buy it here. Wait a minute. I know it's another thing that Rush Search can find for free, but I don't want to have to look it up and then spend all that time getting to it. Yeah, I don't think they specify what the enhancements were. I guess because there's like, they'll see it in the boss fight. So long, Mega Man. Alright. I will say, this is probably my least favorite Wily Castle in the series. Not because of poor design or anything. Worse than Boo Beam. If I remembered who that was, then yes. Not because of the design or anything. I think the music is great. It's probably, like, this stage especially is probably one of my favorites in the game. But it is entirely because of one thing. And those who have played Mega Man 7 know exactly what I'm talking about. Ah, Boo Beam was the annoying dude from Mega Man 2. I'm tempted to say yes, honestly. Because, for those who don't know, the final boss of this game Wily Machine number 7 is one of, if not the hardest boss fight in this entire friggin' series. Specifically from the classic games. But, yeah. If you had to fight Wily Machine number 7 without E-Tanks, I don't think I would have ever beat this game. Hell, I don't think a grand majority of players would have been able to beat this game. And I think that Wily Machine number 7 is the reason why nobody has done, or at least nobody that I could find, has done a damageless, Mega Man 7 run. Ah, dang it. No! Beat! Why couldn't you save me from getting impaled? Oh. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, am I missing a weapon? Like, I could have sworn I've gotten everything, but it looks like there's a weapon I'm missing. Also, yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it normally. I just wanted to be cool. Why did I do that? Oh, neat. There we go. Cool. I will say You are far too weak, Mega Man. Wily may fear you, but I do not! You know what? I can do something... Ow! I can do something you can't. Okay, cool. No! I smacked him in the back of the head. Alright, let me... let me get the super adapter on. You are far too weak, Mega Man. Wily may fear you, but I do not! Also, I think his regular shots? Round 1 goes to you, Mega Man. But I'll be back. I believe his regular shots can be countered by the Proto Shield, but his charge shots cannot. Once again, somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe that is how that goes. Guts, man! I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember dude's weakness. Ow. Ow! It's being mean to me. Slash Claw? I certainly can't give it a shot. That's Wild Coil. Slash Claw, there we go. I was about to say, we don't have bombs except for Danger Wrap, and that's not even really... Okay, thank you, chat member. Usually, unless I ask for assistance, I'm not a huge fan of getting unsolicited help, but it's Mega Man 7. I'll take the help I can get. Okay. You're not in trouble or anything. I should clarify. It's... I appreciate more so when, people give me advice when I ask for it instead of just going, oh yeah, do this. So yeah, just for future reference. I don't make it like a hard set rule. You know, no backseat gaming, because I do sometimes ask the chat, hey, I don't remember this thing, can somebody please point me in the direction of it? Or hey, somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna finish up my food here. That's fair. So yeah. Shoutouts. On the one hand, shoutouts to you, chat member, for helping that section go by a lot quicker. On the other hand, I'm trying not to have that be a thing where people just constantly try to tell me how to play the game in chat. It is a delicate balance I'm trying to maintain. That's fair. Again, you're not in trouble. Nobody's in trouble. You're not gonna get, like, a timeout or a ban. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody knows sort of the general gist of chat. My wait is over. This time the mighty Mega Man shall fall. Treble, attack! Uh, 2 damage per hit, not often is great, but sometimes that's the best we can hope for. Also, I do like that his weakness seemingly is the super adapter. Ow! Dang it. Because it's a really cool, like, thematic thing. My wait is over. This time the mighty Mega Man shall fall. Trouble attack. Yeah, it fits thematically. I just wish that you could use the super adapters in the 2-player versus mode. Also, how come you have access to your homing shot? Or your normal charge shot? Why can't I destroy him? You almost did. Also, I like how it turns into the regular base sprite, but just colored purple. For a second before he teleports away, because they don't have a specific animation for the super adapters. Also, yeah, there is no level 2 charge shot on the super adapters. It is just level 1 and then level 3. Mega Man, thank you. I was about to say, you want to slide, bud? I'm turning the super adapter back on. I forgot this was the room. Dang it. Worth it. Getting increasingly less worth it as I go on. And now we're back to square one. Neat. I like squares. Anyway. No! Dang it. Alright, we're back here. Luckily it's after the base boss fight, but... the squares get around. Well, no, the whole point is that squares don't get around. Ow. Oh, another update that happened recently. Not only was the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender confirmed for a Season 2, it was also confirmed for a Season 3 on the same day. So, I mean, as somebody who enjoyed the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender, not the M. Night Shyamalan movie, of course not. No, not you, never you. It's pretty exciting that we get to see the full series adapted. Yes, I have issues with the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender. I find the issues that I have are very different from what a lot of other people had issues with. Ow. I think this dude's weakness is Wild Coil, but I can't be bothered. Aw, you're so cute! Where are you going? Oh, there you are. Ow. Yeah. And I took that personally. I want to say this dude's called, like, Gamma Riser or something. Of course, parodied parodying Gamera. Which, as a fan of kaiju media, I get a kick out of. One? One! One! Shoutouts to Snapcube. No, E. Totally worth it. All right, one more good charge shot. Yeah! All right. That is Wily Stage 2 done. Now we got 2 more. Yeah, I'll die. By the way, the cruelest trick they have pulled yet is this stage does not have the boss refights. The final stage does. And it's not like previous Mega Man games where... Hello? Where if you beat the boss rush, it then takes you to a second alternate stage. Yeah, here we go. That houses the final boss. Nope. Nice. They just go, tough luck, jerk. You got a game over on the hardest boss fight we've probably ever made. Do that and the boss refights all over again. Hey, they're not your average Joes, they are Shield Joes. Well, no, actually, I think those are your average Joes. Yeah. Ow. So yeah, that's why, even with Mega Man 11, which, to be fair, I made harder by trying to do a no gears mode. And that game expects you to use the like power and speed gears. Or as I call it, speed break! Time break! Oh. Ow! Owie! Stop! Stop! Yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah. They decided, you know what? We want to make some children cry. Hello? Okay, well, game just decided I didn't get a punch that time. Right, there is no extra life there this time. Hello, game? Yeah, no. Luckily, that thing that I was talking about earlier only happens when you get a game over. There is a checkpoint. Between the boss 3 fights and the final boss. They weren't that cruel. Ha 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 ha! And that's why we go on the upper path. Oh, but I want that E-Tank. Brain not working. Right, this boss is pretty difficult. And the reason why I switched out of Sadapt is because it doesn't know what to track. Okay, I have extra lives. Okay. Not to worry, Mega Man. Yeah, you're supposed to hit its big old jewel in the middle of its head. Oh no, you're just supposed to hit the eyes, okay. Well, if that's the case. Nice. I want to say its weakness is Thunderbolts? That requires me actually hitting it. Oh my gods! Stop! You know what? It's Danger Rep. I've just decided. It's not. Noise Crush? I don't know, that does damage to it. Slash Claw! I mean, the jetpack could be good for just normal shots. That also takes so long. Oh my god. Plus, if you miss, you get less opportunities to hit it. It's not wild coil, is it? The game doesn't hate me enough to say that wild coil is its weakness, right? I can't tell. I'm just gonna do Noise Crush. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh no, I'm in danger. No! Fine. Oh, you're good. You can bring it up. But thank you for trying to be respectful of the rules I set. Yeah, no, if you were just some yahoo who came in and just went, why aren't you using this weapon? It would be like, okay. Okay, Randy. Ow. 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 I've already used my E-tanks. No! No more rush jet in some games where you can shoot while riding it. So the problem with that is you cannot turn and, you cannot turn and fire away from you. That is a clever idea, but yeah, no, unfortunately I don't think that would work for this boss fight. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's try this stage again. Oh. Yeah. What? What were you doing? Super adapter arm? I almost called it super arm, but that's not what the ability's called. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the move that you get from Gutsman, Mega Man 1. I wonder why I would have Gutsman on the brain. So, was there ever a reason stated as to why Dr. Wily just really likes Gutsman? Because, like, it started out... Oh, come on! It started out with the Hall of Gutsman in Mega Man 1. And then he came back as Guts Dozer in Mega Man 2. Gamma looks just like Gutsman. Hell, he comes back in this game as the Guts tank or whatever. Like, did we ever get an explanation for that? Like, was that just the first Robot Master that Dr. Wily helped Dr. Light design, and so he went, yes, this is my pride and joy. Also, you've already seen me beat this regularly. I have nothing to prove. Oh, wait, hold on. You can turn around. I'm sorry, chat member. I completely forgot you could do that. That's fair. I mean, yeah, in the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon, he is dumber than a box of rocks, and that's what I love about him. Ow. Like, Kung Fu Cutman and, Gutsman's ass are really just the scratch and grounder of the Ruby Spear Mega Man cartoon, and I would not have it any other way. Hey, if I fail this time, I will, ow. Give your Rush Jet theory, a play. Yes, Mega X is the episode you're talking about. I believe that came in Season 3? And I really like that episode. They got Vile in there, and for some reason Spark Mandrill. I think Spark Mandrill was the only Maverick to show up in that episode. And I get, like, they had Vile so they didn't want to bring over Sigma and then have it be, like, this whole big thing. But it's so weird to me that they brought up... Well, no, I think Chill Penguin was in there, too, wasn't he? It was... I'm either thinking of that or Day of Sigma, where Chill Penguin shows up, but I know Spark Mandrill shows up in Mega X. Hey, we did it! Alright. Did I even use an E-Tank? I don't think I did. Alright, well, it makes sense that we're going directly down, because this just sends us right into hell. Welcome to the final Wily stage. No! An F minus minus. Dang. Owie. What the hey? You aren't getting stunned. You're supposed to be stunned. Spark Mandrill Syndrome, dang you! Slash Claw? Is it Springman next? No! Ugh! Oh, are you ranking my performance, or just how you feel the boss fight ranks in general? Alright. Everybody's favorite part of this game. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, the guts tank, I just kind of wanted to get it over with. Nope. This one is Thunderbolt. I do really like Junkman's design. Alright. Junk Shield. Nope, this is Danger Wrap. How am I doing in this run? You know, I said the last boss had Spark Mandrill Syndrome. This one actually does, because at least in his invincibility frames, Junkman at least tried to hit me. Slash Claw? Nope. This one is Noise Crush. Ow. Nice. Owie! Darn it. Alright, surely this one has to be Slash Claw. Nope. No, it is. Okay, I thought it was Shade Man for a second. Oh. I will say, everybody makes fun of Springman on a conceptual level, but it's not even the silliest. Yeah, if your engine starts making noises, you're in trouble. Fair. People make fun of Springman because he's goofy conceptually. Do y'all remember Toadman? Or Top Man? Or Bright Man? Like, I feel like we've had much goofier Robot Masters. This one is Wild Coil. No! Also, his weakness weapon just absolutely destroys him. I think because, you know, you gotta wiggle that belly, no one to shoot. Gee, I wonder who the last dude's weakness is. This one I don't really get. No! No! Excuse me? Is it not? Is it Scorch Wheel? It is Scorch Wheel! Why is it Scorch Wheel? Oh no. Hey, I can actually use that weapon tank. Also, if you're getting some deja vu, yeah, his weakness weapon does the exact same thing as when you hit him with the Charge Mega Buster shot. So, like, yeah, it gets the fight done a bit faster because it does more damage, but... Anyway, let's take on Wily. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess chemically it makes sense. Oh, Mega Man. How are you not? There we go. Also, yeah, no, give us enemies that we have to fight that don't drop health. That's great. Thank you, Wily. Of course you did. Oh! Okay. Okay, you know what? There. Now we get to phase 2. Yeah, they probably expect you to use the special weapons, but... I don't know. Also, welcome to Hell Population Wily. You know what? I'm just going to use Wild Coil. I can still slide when I have Wild Coil equipped, at least. Those things are so annoying to dodge. No! Oh my gods! No, please. No. Yeah, I call hacks. Alright. Guess we're doing this without E-tanks, chat. Okay. There we go. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, at the very least, the spikes on the bottom of his chin don't instantly kill you. God, that would be ridiculous, right? Well, good night. I don't want to split this up into 2 streams, but also I don't know how much more of this I can take. Cause like the first phase isn't even that bad, I swear. You just gotta get back into the rhythm of it. And also, why did they make the cutscene take this long? Yeah, well. Like, I don't think it would be that bad if you didn't have to do the boss refights every time you get a game over. But no, they require you to do the boss fights if you die here. If you get a game over here, I should specify. At least they give you weapon energy. So you always have full weapon energy going into this phase. Alright. Why is it so good at tracking you? Oh my god. Like, this is why I call this the worst Wily Castle in the Mega Man games. 'Cause it's so freakishly hard. Yeah, don't worry. I almost dodged it. Yep. Yeah, that was on me. I did that a bit too close to him. Oh, you almost got me there. Ow. Yes, please, keep doing that. And you screwed it up, Wily. Thanks. You suck, Wily. Alright, wild coil time. Like, I don't know who playtested this and went, yeah, the speed of those projectiles and the fact that they track you twice, that's fine. This is a reasonable expectation to expect from our players. Yeah, cool. Well. It wasn't a perfect KO. Also, sled jumps don't really do anything. I don't know if it was Inafune who was in charge of the final boss, but I believe he was director of the game. I mean, we can confirm it in the credits, but why? Plus, even if it wasn't Inafune, it would be funny to blame him anyway. Is that fair? Not particularly. Is it funny? Yeah. You know, you would think he would try to land on Mega Man instead of on either side of the screen. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's kind of funny. Well, this has been my longest classic Mega Man stream to date, I believe.
What? Wily's alive.
Well, so like, what's the play? What do you even do there? Also, the sound of collecting those all in tandem sounds a lot like a Donkey Kong Country sound effect. And I'm just picking up on that. Alright, well, is this my last life? Please be my last life. Yes. No shot. No shot the Proto Shield actually defends against it. If it does, I might cry. Ow, I meant to slide, not jump. Slide, slide, not jump, jump. Okay. No, because I can't use wild... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Wild Coil to hit him, and then I'm going to menu over to Proto Shield, because with the left and right triggers, you cannot equip things like the rush adapters or the Proto Shield. Well, that test result was inconclusive. I'm going to say that's a no. Welcome, Mega Man. I'm glad you're back. I think the part that sucks the most about this is, like, the boss refights. You have to fight the boss refights again. Once again, if it was its own stage, you could use E-Tanks and not have to worry about saving them for the Wily stage. Or the Wily machine. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, Junk Shield. Oh yeah, because I was sitting there, yeah, of course. I was just like, how come you aren't getting stunned from your weakness weapon? It's because I wasn't using the right weapon. Take that. Take that, bastard. Right, and then, yep. And then you go down to Freeze Cracker Barrel or whatever. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo-hoo! 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 Like, what do you even do at that point? You. Oh, thank you. Woo! Woo! Okay. I have to pee. That's too damn bad. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Mega Man at Dr. Light. I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. No, I was going to slide to go faster. What? So, fight any good bosses recently? Unfortunately, I've been playing Mega Man 7. No. Unfortunately, the, production that I'm doing, the prom, is not available for on-demand streaming. Which, you know, typically is the case for, shows. But sometimes we are able to get the rights for that, and sometimes we aren't, and this is a show that we couldn't. It's unfortunate, but hey, that's just how it goes.
That's show business, baby.
So yeah, you'll just have to watch the movie and put my face over Andrew Reynolds. I don't know if you're, like, saying that I said that this game was the best according to real Mega Man fans, but, I mean, like, people are allowed to like whatever they like. I don't understand the, you're not a true fan unless you like this, that, and the other thing. Then it's just like, we all have different tastes, dude. Calm it down. Alright. Ow. Yeah, at least you didn't get your health back, because you didn't actually latch on to me, but... Oh no, you saw his other attack! Okay. Then finally, Scorch Wheel. Yeah, I like this game, and no, and I have no idea where they're coming from with that. Like, again, just because I don't enjoy Mega Man 2 as much as everybody else, I don't see why that would make my opinion, therefore, the quote-unquote correct one. I am no more a fan than somebody who's only seen somebody play Mega Man 2 and liked it. You know? Like, it's not a competition, y'all. Cool. Cool. Alright. Let's try this again. Brr. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, eventually. That's a brilliant plan, Wily. Takes so long that Mega Man rusts over. Of course! How could I not see it? That's genius! Aw, we were having such fun before these little creeps came out. See, Wily? Just you, me, and an easily dodgeable thing that I can just jump over and shoot you with. Or I guess slide under. I jump up to shoot you, not dodge it. You know what I mean, Wily. Oh, why do you have one hit left? Oh, 'cause I hit you with a level 2 shot. Yeah, I really enjoy most of the Mega Man games. If not all of them.
Except for, like, maybe Mega Man and Base.
That one I don't have fun with. Well, I wanted to save it for a bit later into the fight, but guess that's my last E-Tank. No! Oh, please, please! I mean, it's still not enough. Yeah, it's die time. You wanna know what would be fantastic? Some bolts. Can we get some bolts, Wily? I missed them on the first go-around, which means even if I did lose this time, which I will, I won't be able to buy any more E-Tanks. I might just go back to some other stage. But wait, doesn't that reset your Wily Tower? I don't know. It's too risky. I don't want to try it. Hey. Gods. I don't blame people for not wanting to, do a damageless run of Mega Man 7 entirely because of this idiot. You know what would be great? Danger Wrap being his weakness. Because at least then you don't have to aim it as much. I love that his head shines, I will say. That is really funny. Well, good night. I don't get what they want me to do. Thank you for everybody who is still here in chat. I don't have much to say because I'm focusing on the boss fight and his long schnoz, but I hope you all are enjoying watching me struggle to beat this boss. Seriously, why don't these idiots drop, like, even bolts or something? If you aren't going to be kind enough to give us health, just give us friggin' bolts at least. Alright. Is it die time yet? Can it be die time? I'm tired of do time. I want die time. This is your reminder to hydrate and stretch if you have not done so already. Of course, why would we make it fast enough for you to slide under? Or why would we make it slow enough for you to slide under? Oh my gods, I actually did it! No, of course. No! I'm going pee. You all can look at the password screen. I'll be in chat, but... You know, I really should set up a be right back screen. I just never think about it. About. I just never really think about it. About. Alright, how many bolts do I have? I think I only have 6. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, see ya. Oh. Oh. Cool. So, I guess this doesn't work like a regular, save state. That's great to know. Why give me a W tank and an extra life? Give me an E tank. Whatever. You know what? Also, I am not secretly black. What a what a sentence to read from chat. Oh my god. I'm just gonna die and then come back. So that way I can at least grind up some bolts. But like, wait, what am I doing? I can just go to Cloudman. He has a pit that I can walk right into. I'm going to get 4 full E-tanks and then a special tank. Cloudman was on the 3rd layer, right? 3rd layer of this iceberg? New. Oh, Springman. This is possibly the worst boss I could have picked, because he always jumps around, so I can't just stand in him. Or I can, because he does a lot of, tanks for the memories, eh? Oh yeah, tanks for the memories there. No! Let me die! No! Beat! Thank you! Okay. I will do that 2 more times. So that way I have 156. So I can get 4 E-tanks for 120. And then, I don't know, save the rest. So that way, even if I do lose, I can still try. Or I can still, grind up some and then be able to buy more. Even if it's not all 100. Beat! Beat, why are you back? So it's a permanent thing. You have to have beaten the stage already, though. Yeah, no, like, I can show you. So we have the exit. That's what that noise is. That's me pressing the button to try and use the exit item. Okay. Oh, I said I was going to do it. Chat. I don't know if going to a different level erases the progress you've made in the Wily Tower. And because I can't just make a save state, I'm not risking that. Like, until I get confirmation that it does not erase your progress in the Wily Tower, I ain't risking it. Right, Junk Shield is the first weakness we need. Haha! Haha! Oh, imagine still getting hit by your weakness from somebody who's prone. Well, no, this is a checkpoint save. You have to be in a level, and I don't know if checkpoint saves carry over from stage to stage. Like, I am terrified of losing my progress up to this point. You want to know what would make Slash Man infinitely better? If you could hit him when he goes upstairs. Upstairs. When you could hit him when he goes up top of the screen. Haha, ha ha ha. Like, if I could just hit him, that would be perfect. If I could just hit the boss, I would win. Well, when I put it like that. Nice. Whatever. Yeah, right? Slash Claw. Nope. Danger Wrap. One of these days I'll remember. One of these days I'll remember the order. Like, I don't get why developers are just like, oh yeah, the NES is the last system we ever needed rewind features for in emulation. And of course I'm talking about, like, company emulators or, like, compilation people. Fans often will put rewinds in their emulators. Or at the very least, save states. Alright, whatever. Also, I looked it up, and yeah, no, it was Inafune who said, let's just make the final boss ridiculously hard. So yes, it is all his fault. Ow. Ow. I really shouldn't be having a problem. Good to know who's to blame. Exactly. Nope. Slash Claw. I remembered before we got into the boss. I'm counting that as a win. Yeah, like, here's the thing. If you need save states, to help with things, like, not even if you're like me and keep screwing up things that you've done 1,000 times before, but, like, speedrunners will often use save states to practice difficult tricks. More casual players who need them just to beat the game use them to just beat the game. But there are multiple reasons why people use save states. Like, if somebody accidentally gets stuck and they don't want to have to restart all their progress, guess what? A save state can help with that. Yeah. I don't know. Right? Or say, I don't know, fighting the final boss, where if you get a game over, you have to start an entire boss gauntlet over again. Just a random wild example. Okay. Oh. Hey, okay. There we go. Wild coil. And sure, whatever needs it. What do you mean? They were better designed. I'm using Rush Search just to see if there is anything here. You know what? I will take that. Good boy, Rush. Please tell me there's like an E-tank or something. Proto Man's bandana? Okay. Yeah, like, the thing that I like about the original KO the Kangaroo, even though they don't really tell you how to do it, is you're able to place down checkpoints anywhere. And, like, barely any games ever do that. It's so rare. Alright. Cool. Awesome. Great. I love it. Great. Big fan. Just wanted to say. Yeah. Yeah, like, at least put them there for the people who want to use them, and the people who don't want to use them can just not use them. Okay, excuse me. So, this is obviously not the run. I think we'll all agree on that right off the bat. So I'm not even going to bother using my E-tanks. What did I just say? Okay. Does the bolt come back? Because if I can get some more bolts, I will take it. It does. Chat, we are so back. I should have checked how many lives I had. I can reverse the footage. Okay, whatever. 1 extra life, okay. Yeah, no, I reversed the footage, but, my phone's using mobile data, so that way I'm not taking up, the internet bandwidth. No! You jerk! And so it was super, low quality, so I couldn't even read the number. I mean, it was a good idea. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I will cut this off by 6 p.m. because I do have to get ready for rehearsal. Probably 5:30. 5:45? Whatever, just kill me, dude. Okay. One more time. Get that extra bolt. I will always take more bolts. I want more bolts. That is a shoe. I need more bolts. I am Clank, and this is Ratchet. I'm not even particularly a fan of Ratchet and Clank, I just like the funny robot voice. Good boy. Come on. Give me that bolt, please. Unless that's just a random spawn I just so happen to get twice in a row. Yes, very fashionable, good boy, please. I just want another bolt. Large bolt, specifically. Oh, you're so funny. Yeah, okay. Fine, you know what? Whatever. You're still a good boy, but I'm upset. Yeah. I was tempted to look up a video of the fight, but I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna figure it out. And I think I have it, it's just... I need to save E-Tanks and take as little damage as possible in this section. Which, as we've seen before, I can take 0 damage during this section. I just need to pay attention. Oh my god, stop, Wily! Well, it certainly was a run. I don't like that I don't have full wild coil ammo. Okay, here's the thing. This is my last life. I don't think I'm going to use my E-Tanks. Not because I'm confident that I'm going to beat it. Gods, no. But because I can now afford the last E-Tank I need. Sorry, Mega Man, you don't have enough bolts. So long, Mega Man! Alright. Now I have 4 full E-Tanks. I'm still going to collect the bolts. But now we should be able to maybe eke out a win? It felt weird just leaving it there. Alright. We start with Junk Shield. Gods. How I wish checkpoint save. You know what? I'm going to try something. Next time I die, I will see if checkpoint saves keep like the amount of E-Tanks and whatnot. Because if that is the case, then we are so back, chat. The Freeze Cracker, then Thunderbolt, then Danger Wrap. I can't believe I actually dodged him there. Well, it was a good run while it lasted. No! Oh, thank you for not lunging. We are back all the way to the front. Because if the checkpoint save keeps my E-Tanks and lets me skip right back to Wily, then that is beautiful. So if I have an attempt where I use all my E-tanks and I die, I can then still try it again, using the checkpoint save. We will see if it works, chat. It's just a theory. A game. I'm so sorry. Also, the way that people talk about MatPat Online right now, you would think the dude died or something. Noise Crush, because we're fighting Turbo Man. And then it goes to Slash Claw. Ow. Ow. So yeah, get ready to jump. Once you stop hearing the high-pitched noise. Alright. Slash Claw. A Buster-only run with that final boss. I don't know if that's possible. Like, that is such a war of attrition. Like, I could see it being TAS only. But I don't see a human person being able to pull that off. At least with what we know now. And that's why the Buster Only run will only apply to the 8-bit games. Even though most of the 8-bit games can't be beaten Buster Only either. And not because it's too difficult, but because they legitimately have sections that you need certain weapons for. Like in Mega Man 1. And Mega Man 2. And Mega Man 3. And they require you to use a lot of items in the classic series. I think Mega Man X6 is one of the only games that you can't beat as Unarmored X without using, like, TAS-only exploits. Aha! No! Oh. My hubris! Ow. Okay, that's fine. We are so back, chat. Mega Man... Maybe. Wild Coil. Oh, I should have just... Oh, I was going to make a checkpoint save. That's fine, we can... Okay, chat. Here it goes. It's time to Eddie? It's time to enter sweaty gamer mode. Oh, you suck, Wily. Do the minis do less damage than Doc Wiles himself? Because that might be the play. to get hit by the minis if damage is unavoidable. Although you want to know it would be great if damage was avoidable. I gotta say, I really like the design of the Wily machine. Like, I know it's just a skull on legs, but like, I don't know, I think the big ol' screw on the top of it does something for me. Okay. We are going to try this. Whatever, dude. Okay. At least you can't get hit in the fire like you can with the ice. Oh my god. That was so close. Okay. Okay. Gods, if only you could mash out of that. Yeah. I'm using a weapon tank. One more hit and I'm toast. Okay. We got this, chat. Give it to me. Come on. No. Yes! And that is how you play the video game. Oh. Okay, I give up. Sorry about all the trouble, Mega Man. I'll go quietly. I don't trust you, Wily. I'm gonna do what I should have done years ago. Oh, they fixed the typographical error. Yeah, it's a twofer. You forget, Mega Man. Robots cannot harm humans. I am more than a robot. Die, Wily! Yeah, apparently that's not in the original Japanese script. They added that for the US release. Oh my gods. We did it. We did it, chat. Aww, treble. Too late, Mega Man. He who hesitates is lost. Yeah, we shall return. Into a daily. Okay. So fun fact. I originally played this on the Mega Man Anniversary Collection on the original Xbox. And there, it is different from the Super Nintendo original and this version, Because they didn't have this sequence of Mega Man walking away from the fire. It was just a black screen while the credits played. And they readjusted it so that way the thing was in the middle. The credits were in the middle. I don't know why they cut it. I don't remember if this part was in there as well. But I just remember this, the shot of Mega Man walking away from the burning Wily Castle was not in the Anniversary Collection edition.
Right, Freeze Man, Junk
Man, Freeze Man, Junk Man. There he is, Inafune. Oh. I got some words for you, buddy.
Burst Man. So yeah,
aside from some things like Mega Man being a bit too tall for some people, and, you know, the final boss deciding to smash you in the kneecaps, Cloud Man. I think this game's pretty good. Like, it has a bunch of secrets you can find, and if you're bad at finding secrets, you can just buy them in the shop. There's a shop.
I mean, there's a secret two-player mode.
That's so cool. And something that we don't really see in the Mega Man series. I like the character of Bass. I enjoy his fights. And like, just tweaking one or two things, and I think that this game could be seen as one of the best Mega Man games. Of course, you're always going to have those people who put Mega Man 2 at the top no matter what, but once again, that's their opinion, and this is mine. Right, Spring Man, Slash Man. I am really bad at remembering to do the announcer voice for this. Hey. Ugh. I want to take a nap, but I know I have rehearsal, so I can't. Oh my god. That took twice the length of time that the other ones took. Shade Man. Surely Mega Man 8 will be shorter, right? They said, mischievous grin spreading across their face. Yeah, like, and I'm just talking about official titles, like Turbo Man. I think there are a lot of fan games that are better than the official Mega Man games. Bass and Treble, wow. Those are my favorite Capcom employees. All right. Yay! I wonder if this is different if you don't get back Otto's, what do you call it? Otto's Hyperbolt. Me too, Rush. Gods, me too. Alright, next week. The Fateful Showdown. Prove yourself stronger than Bass and complete Mega Man 7. Next week I will be back for Mega Man 8. And then I will pause the Mega Marathon once we get into April. Because I am going to be doing, like I said, the 12 shows of the prom from April 5th to April 27th. And I know that I could do it in the middle of the week, but I know that... I mean, he plugged it into his head, so I'm assuming it's like his... It's like expandable storage for him. Also, yeah, this is another game where you just can't do anything on this screen, so you just kind of have to quit the game. They don't tell you that you've beaten the game, which I find to be strange. Wait, hold up. I just realized you can't switch them to the Rockman versions. Huh. That's weird. Anyway, yes. I will have a special bonus thing next week for Mega Man 8, so I hope you all join me for that. Subscribe if you would like to know when I go live or put out a video. If you have not done so already, of course. And in my last community post, I shared, well, the second to last community post, when I delayed this stream. See you next time. I actually talked about a podcast that I was on, the Geekin' Out podcast with Wayne the Unknown. The second part of that just recently released, so check that out on his channel. I will see you next time. This has been Max CVA, also known as Fioko the Leader. Peace.